Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, testing. Testing. All right. We're about ready, guys. All right, here we go. We're gonna go ahead and start now. What's going on? Welcome in. Welcome in, dudes. Got the alert. System set up again. This time I think we've resolved the issues that we've had previously, so that's good. It's really good. And we should be in a better place. A much better place. We almost have a setup here. We're going to be getting in at the bottom of the liquidity imbalance. What is that? 19 or 1020, 1050. It'll adjust. Yeah, we should be able to make an entry here. I kept having some hiccups this morning. That's why I'm so late to start. Kept having hiccups with how this was plotting. And I think that we've resolved that. So we should be good. Chris, I just saw your comment in there. I responded to it. I appreciate that, man. That would be really awesome. Like I said, though, I have already taken one with them. So if it's for someone that's never used them before, it wouldn't work. But yeah, we could totally do a community giveaway if you want to contribute that. Re-add me in Discord and send me the code. And we can set that up. We can actually do like a legitimate giveaway to the members. We can do a member giveaway. I think that's what I'm going to push with prop firm affiliations too, is when we do a prop firm giveaway, I think that we're going to prioritize people that are members on the channel. I got you. Cool.
Order filled.
All right. We're in. We're in on the bottom. Oh, okay, I'm calling it the LI bottom cross. Liquidity imbalance bottom cross. Buy. I forgot that it plots the way that you name it. Made 5:30 today. Funded, dude. You're the man. Hell yeah. Good job. I got your message. Nice. So that's just the coupon code, huh? People can just slap that in and the account's just free. They're letting you just give a full account to anybody. That's pretty cool, man. I really do think that we'll probably do a giveaway. If it's fine by you, I don't know if we'll do it today because I'm already kind of starting the stream sort of late. What I'll maybe do is do it Monday and we can plan to do like an actual giveaway. What I'm gonna do is try and let people know that giveaways will be prioritized to members. So if anyone is interested in stuff like that in the future, I will definitely be doing giveaways whenever we have more. Prioritizing members. If you're not a member of the channel, I've pretty much made the chat for the most part on the live streams member only. It's only 99 cents to become a member. I've made it as cheap as YouTube will allow me. I promise you I'm not trying to be greedy. I am just simply trying to improve the engagement in the chat. So I've made it to where chat is pretty much membership only. I don't sell anything here on the channel. I don't sell courses or anything like that. It's weird for me to even charge anybody for even the membership, but it is my way of filtering out all the baloney in the trading space that comes in and out of here. So I hope you forgive me. If you're someone who wants to engage in the chat, engage with me live, you got to be a member for the most part. Chris, I got to give you a badge in the Discord, man. I want to say that you are bronze. There you go. So what we're going to do now is I'm enabling or disabling the buy. Actually, no, I'm not. Here at the top, we're going to enable. So if we get to the top of the range, it's going to automatically hands-free exit for me. That's exactly what I want. Really good trade so far. I started this day off in the red. I took a trade this morning. To be fair, it kind of didn't work out too well. My indicator broke on me. But it's looking like the indicator's now solid, man. All my data looks good. Nothing's breaking. This is nice. I think we finally figured it out. Levels to sum are 0. All received. Max stored levels is 30. That's a good mix. Yeah, I like that. Let me get some more music jamming, guys. Oh yeah, Chris, I appreciate that. Thank you for the contribution to the community. All right, here we go. Let's make something. Marquise, what up, man? This is plotting. It's plotting the way I want it to. This is good. It's cool that you guys can now see. Like before, you know, not using all this integration in NinjaTrader, you couldn't really see the price correlation with the exact liquidity imbalance. Now you can. It's kind of cool to see that. Of course, with hindsight, it makes a lot more sense, but from these bottoms, that's what really matters. It's cool to see. Why not the 50K? More for drawdown? I don't want to spend that much money on an eval, but it might be worth it. I should be able to survive with 1,000 in drawdown. If I'm not surviving that, it's just because I'm over leveraging. That's the way I see it. Stratum using needs drawdown. Yeah, it definitely does. It definitely does. I don't know. I am a little curious. What's it cost? What's the bigger drawdown costing? Yeah, it still comes out to it's not too much more, huh? Yeah, it's not too much more. I still have some discount action that I can use, so I just don't like the profit target ratio to the limit. It's a little high. Ugh. The flex is hard to beat, man, because it's almost a 1-to-1. It's a lot easier to pass. But at the end of the day, I feel confident enough in the approach that inevitably I think I do pass. So that shouldn't really be an issue to get to the 3K. But yeah, I mean, y'all aren't wrong. What was that? 10:47. Still got the 15-minute cooldown action. Yeah. One thing's for certain, man. What I got going on is still one of the most consistent things I've ever used. So I'm definitely going to be running with this. I just need to work some kinks out. But yeah, dude, I think I did correct this. All this morning I was running into more bugs, and I'm not going to try and set up entry and exit conditions within the code itself. I think that'll be up to the individual that's just simply using it. But I'm still using alert submissions. That should work fine. The way that the data is plotting is different now. In order for certain things to adjust, there needs to be a little bit more strict metrics coming in, so that should help me. But we'll see if at some random point today, we we just get a random closure. Well, still dealing with the same problem then. At that point, I might give up on trying to fix it and just utilize the alert system when we're close to the levels. One thing is for certain, I cannot use my brain for manual entries and exits. It's too shitty. It just is. Catch the strat has never failed. Accounts failed because of drawdown. Price always went to the LI areas. Yeah, it always did. The catch is also, anytime I have failed, it was never because of the approach, following the approach. I've failed 2 different times, and on both of those times, I lost a funded account and an evaluation account. In both scenarios, even the evaluation was close to passing, but both scenarios, literally both scenarios, was a diversion from my current approach. It's got 100% probability at this point of occurring if I divert. Yeah, guys, if you're not a member, like I said, I'm not trying to be greedy. If YouTube would let me do 10 cents, I would, but I'm trying to create some value here with the members on the channel, and I think I'm going to do that by giving access to the chat, giving priority in the chat, as well as giving priority to any giveaways. Thanks to someone here in the community, Chris Agram, we're going to be doing a funded next giveaway, evaluation giveaway. And to enter in that, you would have to be a member. I'm going to prioritize that to members only. So I'm going to include that in all of the perks here of being a member. Almost spilt my coffee. What up, Snoozy? Prop firm evaluation giveaway access. Prop firm evaluation giveaways. Yeah, it's gonna go down. Good to see you, Snoozy. Why do I anticipate your streams like an addict does? I don't know, but that's a good thing for me. That makes me feel good, man, because I know what that feeling is, because I've found people, like, I don't know, I've found people in the past, like, just sharing certain things, or, like, I don't know, maybe it's just some form of content, and it's always a live stream. I don't know what it is about a live stream, but it can be addicting. I totally understand what you're saying. I'm glad that you get that feeling, because that means I'm doing something right. I like that. I mean, I'm not glad you're getting the feeling of it resembling an addict. I don't like that aspect, but I like that you like it so much that you feel like you need to watch it, or you want to watch it really bad. Man, whenever earlier times in my life, whenever I was going through some hard stuff, this is a perfect trade, I gotta say. Good Lord. Nice. Let's get out of this. Hands free. Let the automation station get us out. Anyway, whenever I was going through some hard times in my life, I found some content, just like it could have been gaming content, like on Twitch, just like live streaming League of Legends. I don't know, just entertaining stuff like that. I resorted to that very heavily, and I would like certain people, and if they weren't streaming, it was almost like depressing. Not to say that's your situation, but like I've had that feeling before, to where it's like, damn, I want to watch that person that I want to watch, and they're not streaming. That sucks. And then whenever they are streaming, it's like, oh yes. The fact that you feel like that is really cool. It makes me feel good. Look at that.
Order filled.
Boom. So perfect. No hands, fully hands free. That was a literal perfect trade. And we are up $1. Beautiful. Yes, yes, yes. My limit is crashing by. Yeah, so the indicator is now plotting on a tick basis, not a per bar basis. It's even more accurate right now. It's plotting with more accuracy. And it's been, how long has it been now? I started the indicator. I had to restart it at 10:06. And we've been cooking for an hour with alerts on without error. Everything's plotting correctly. We are looking good, boys. This is feeling good and looking good. Feeling good, feeling dangerous. I don't know why I say that. It's from that movie. Chris Kyle movie. How you feeling, Kyle? Feeling dangerous. My limit is crashing by. Wheels can crash you down. I like that, man. That's cool. Having the morning cup of trades like that. Easy $1, baby. Tapping me back in 2017 with Hearthstone was in its peak. Oh, nice. Oh man, you used to watch Wreckful? Yeah, that's a sad background there with the old Wreckful. I used to love watching that guy's stream. It hurt my heart pretty bad whenever he left us. Yeah, his content was badass. I was also playing WoW very heavily, so it was badass watching him. R.I.P. Rexful. Yeah, I wonder if his game ever got finished. It was called, I think it was called Everland. I don't know if it ever did get finished. I'm very glad this indicator is working. is getting a little bit hairy. What was happening this morning was it was plotting, and it would just be like a straight line. After 30 minutes, it would just flatline, and it stopped collecting. So this is good. I can see direct price correlation with it. It looks pretty nice. I like it. It should be good. The stream starting is all fixed too now. It looks really good. We're making improvements here, guys. Making improvements to the old stream. It's kind of funny. I feel like I've made the interface and everything even better than it was before, and the engagement is not anywhere close to what it was. That was kind of wild for a little bit. Might have something to do with the chat, I don't know. Still have a hard time understanding what it is. So it's as simple as this. Remember whenever I was trading the order book and I was entering at like specific blocks, like specific levels? In NinjaTrader, I think about 20 to 30 levels on the order book are shown in one single given time. All 30 of these levels are changing constantly as the price is moving up and down. The levels are adjusting, moving, people are coming into this level or out of that level. It's the order book, so it's not filled volume. Because it's not filled volume, you could assume that, you know, it could be a bunch of limits, stops, entries, I don't know. Nothing has technically been filled yet, but what does happen in the order book is things do eventually get filled. So the order book is simply just a good tool or indicator of supply and demand. The liquidity imbalance is showing you the number, the difference between the calculated bids and the asks. That's truly it. It's showing you the difference between the two, and it's giving you a good sense of which one is overextending in terms of which one is getting a ton of bids, which one's getting a ton of asks, which side is imbalanced. This gives us a good representation of that. By determining where the top and bottom is, we can kind of gauge, okay, this is higher than we've been before. That's abnormal. Because of that abnormality, it can create a good pivot point where the market goes into almost a rebalancing aspect and the price action just follows. It's pretty clear that the price action is following the imbalance because the imbalance truly is the supply and demand difference. Way more data than just 30 points. Unless you had level 3 data. I mean, this truly is looking at all of the available levels of the order book. It's summing all of them together in real time. This is a leading indicator too. So what that means is there's no historical data. It can only print what's happening right now in real time. So it's only printing the data of when the indicator gets started. So the imbalance that we have here, 180, 110, 200, that is only relative to the data that has been collected. That isn't really too important, the actual numbers, the price tags there. What's important is just seeing the levels. How does the market react whenever the imbalance is at this high or low? Whenever we have this difference in the bids and the asks, what does the market do? Does it rebalance and blow back up? Most likely. It's only pulling imbalance from 30 points above 7,600. Kinda, but not really, Snoozy, because it's collecting everything. So we're still seeing the imbalance on all of the stored levels. It's like I guess you could call it like an aggregated sort of metric. So resting orders that are on ES down at 7,300 or whatever, it's collecting those. As long as in the moment the order book it's able to see it, as long as the imbalance is able to pull that data, then yes. Yeah, the concept here is just knowing the supply and demand gives us some insight as to where the price is going to start moving back up or back down. If 30 minutes ago, we kept tagging this top, right? Let's say we kept tagging this top. The rolling maximum line is at that level. Anytime the imbalance tags this top, which would be more on the side of if we're rising really high, then that would mean that the ask side is gaining, or no, it would be the bid side. The bid side is gaining, right? No, that would be bottom. Yeah, it would mean that the ask side is gaining because it's the difference. I don't know, now my brain's like in a pretzel. Like overthinking it too much. If the number's rising, if the imbalance is rising, it means bids are coming in. And if bids are coming in, that means we have buying coming in. If buying's coming in, price is going up. So you can see how that's indirect correlation. If the imbalance starts going down, that means asks on the ask side of the order book are coming in a lot hotter than bids, which would indicate a supply and demand sort of imbalance or fluctuation, I guess. The best way to look at it is simply just the main concept of being supply and demand. Visually, if you just think about it like the order book's in front of us and all the levels are changing like constantly, where's the number of contracts on the bid side and the ask side? What's the difference between them? If we have a huge jump in ask, well, then we're going to have a huge dump on the imbalance. If we have a huge jump on the bids, we're going to have a huge jump upward on the imbalance. I think it's I love this approach, to be honest. It just makes sense. When I try and put it into words, I feel like it's can kind of appear a little bit complex, but I will say this too. It is tracking everything since I started. So like, even though we don't see, let's say 80 levels ago, it's still plotted right here and it still does impact the rolling maximum and the rolling minimum. So we can still see those levels based on the time frame of data that I'm plotting the tops and bottoms. So when we think about a lagging indicator or a real-time leading indicator, this is truly a leading indicator. It's only based on real-time data. There's no delay, I guess. What time did balances restart? 10 a.m. But remember, everything is very subjective to how long the person wants to see the data, right? I could set the rolling maximum to like 2 hours. So then it's going to never change unless we hit 2 hours. So then I would be in trades for way longer, waiting for setups way longer. We're going to try and do this again. There we go. We're going to take this off. Oops. I just love seeing how price is moving with the imbalance. The imbalance is the price in a way. But think about it like this. If you were only looking at the price action, like if I was only looking at the candles without the imbalance, how would I know just looking at the price action exactly where a significant pivot point could be or should be? I wouldn't really know. We can look at price action and be like, okay, this is a support, this is a resistance. We can use basic TA all day, but I mean, we just broke through a little local support, right? But on the imbalance, we're nowhere near the 30-minute interval of the bottom. So I'm not going to take that trade. That specific variable in the approach is going to make it to where my entries have more meaning. And generally, if you have more meaning on your entries, you have better results. So if this indicator had a plot rectangle, it would essentially be plotting support and resistance zones or a pivot point, horizontal line or something. Yeah, exactly. What I just stated is kind of the significant meaning behind the imbalance, knowing the imbalance. It gives us that significant, here's the hot zone right here. Otherwise, if I was just looking at PA, I'd probably be in right now in a long. But according to the imbalance, on the 30-minute interval that I want to use for my rolling top and my rolling bottom, the adjusting top and bottom, that wouldn't quite be the entry yet. Would be cool to see plot either line or rectangle on the chart. That would be actually really sick. I don't know if it could though, because the indicator's on a different panel. I could overlay it onto the chart. Like it could actually be overlaid. But I don't know. I don't know if that would work really. It could, maybe. You would actually see divergence really well if the plotted line was in the candles. Out of all the indicators I've ever messed with, or any of the approaches I've ever messed with, I truly have never seen something that's able to really kind of predict the price movement in such a way. Long story short, simplified form, this is just giving us really good support and resistance readings. Trading the support and resistance of the imbalance itself, but what happens is that's a direct correlation also onto the price action. If there's a resistance or a support coming in here on the imbalance, it's very likely almost certain that that is a support and resistance on the price action. But the imbalance helps us weed out the significant areas. For someone who's scalping, I only want to look at 30 minutes of data. And another thing about this is, like, if I was just using price action, getting in at support and resistance, I wouldn't have a reason to really exit unless I just hit a TP or a stop. But here on the imbalance, with it adjusting through the tops and bottoms, after 30 minutes passes, that imbalance is going to be plotting new conditions. Those are new conditions that I can adjust my current position to force me out of a trade if I'm in a losing one. That's very important too. I'm not just waiting on the level indefinitely. I'm just simply trading it with the conditions that are shown. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be really cool. But remember, Marquise, that the tops and bottoms do adjust based on 30 minutes. So after 30 minutes, the tops and bottoms technically will change. It's changing right now, actually. So it's finding, we're now at a new bottom. Even though we haven't hit the bottom, we're at a new bottom because that 30-minute interval is now shrinking. That data is now getting overwritten. And now I can adjust to the conditions that we're currently given on the imbalance. We can look at, oh, there's an entry right there. Bam! All right. I'm going to start doing this little intro here on every single one of these. I'm trying to get better at this. Trading S&P 500 futures with prop firm Lucid Trading. I'm in at the bottom of the liquidity imbalance. Let's go. Whoa. Okay, we're moving. Jesus. That was a ridiculous bump off of our entry. Let it be known that my entry occurred before this happened. Is that a coincidence? I don't really think so. We've had the same bottom here in the imbalance for so long that I feel like it's what I've been kind of referring to. It's almost like a rebalance. This is like the rebalance coming in. Now, does it mean we're going to win? No. But we definitely called that good pivot point. We called a good imbalance. The market is now rebalancing the imbalance. We are coming back to something that makes sense. I don't know what that might be. But under 96, breaking back to 6. This has been pretty juicy. So now what I'm going to do is L top cross. As soon as we hit that red line, as soon as we hit the top, we would technically be setting up for a short. If I'm going to be setting up for a short, generally, why would I still be in long? That's my whole reason for exit. We get to the other side, I exit. It's that simple. That entry couldn't have been better, honestly. I'm very happy with how this is performing, guys. How long are we? I've pretty much been using the alerts since 10, so we're at an hour and a half. By now, the alert system is gonna screw up. So if we can last another hour without my alert system here just completely taking a dump, then I think we're good. I think we'd actually be solid. I didn't even do my disclaimer today, guys. See description. See the disclaimer and the description. Morning Cup of Trades is not responsible for trades or investments made by viewers. Trading and investing can have substantial financial risk, and it is advised to seek advice from a qualified broker or financial advisor before trading or investing. This stream is always for entertainment purposes. We're trading live, we're trading real time, we're trading futures, we're trading the S&P 500, and we're trading with prop firm Lucid Trading. I think I have this done. Prop firm evaluation giveaways. We got live stream chat access, a bronze MCOT member Discord badge, prop firm evaluation giveaways, MCOT member Discord badge, gold MCOT member Discord badge, silver MCOT member Discord badge, live chat access. Seems to be an issue. Okay. Can I change the loyalty badge? Let's see. It should actually look better. I'm going to change the badge here on the... God dang it, dude. There we go, guys. Another perfect reversion. Let's see if we can get there. All right, officially, if you are a member of the channel, you now have access and full priority to any giveaway that occurs. That's including any evaluation giveaway, which we will be doing. We'll be doing one Monday or later today. I don't know. Evaluation giveaways are going down with some prop firms. In the future, I will definitely have a lot more of these too to give back to the community. It's going to be full priority to the members. There's only 16 members on the channel, so of the 16 people, pretty good chances of getting that for free. And that's even if I can get the individual to respond. This will probably happen on the lives. I think there's probably only a couple members every live. Your odds of winning it are like 30, 50%. Pump it. You know, it's weird. The imbalance didn't even really react to that jump. That was a pretty good pop. I always find that strange. I've seen that activity in the imbalance before. 1 micro, man, making 50 bucks on 1 micro to me is just crazy. I really am in a situation now where I feel like the way I used to trade with minis was just stupid. I'd have 1,000 in drawdown trading like 2 minis. The hell was I doing? Can't trade with good firms. Yeah, we'll figure out how it goes, Chris. If you do happen to win, we can kind of deal with it. But I'll keep that in mind. I think we're going to win this trade with flying colors. We have no hiccups with the approach today. This has been very nice. Yeah, I do gotta learn the hard way. It is very true, though. I mean, the prop firms are giving us 1,000 in drawdown, but they're giving us access to 2 minis. Like, dude, there's a reason why they're letting us over leverage like crazy. They want us to mess up. That's just kind of how it goes. Yeah, it's like trading a live account. It really is. Once I get enough capital, man, I will definitely be going more so into the live action. Once we can get some payouts with some prop firms, we'll build into a full cash account, and I'll be doing this full time with the cash account. All right, so check this out. The 30-minute rolling top is now adjusting downward because we have had this top well over 30 minutes. It's going to adjust down, and we are going to change to the conditions. This is good. Yeah, I've said that before, Marquise, how it's not always going to be in direct correlation. Just because we're topping out at the imbalance, 20 minutes ago, the same top out on the imbalance 20 minutes forward might resemble a different top on the price action. They're not always in direct correlation. Like, for example, we could hit positive 3,000 contracts and be at 76.05, and then 30 minutes later we could hit 8,000 contracts and be at 75.50. It's all just based on the current conditions. It is truly a very dynamic, conditional type of indicator. Although it translates pretty well with price action, it's not always going to correlate with every single top. Like, here's a good example. It was topped out. It was higher, I think. Yeah, it was. So that's 76.06 on that high. But this is about 76.10, and we weren't at the high. So it doesn't always correlate exactly like that. It's another reason why it's a very conditional, dynamic indicator. And it's also another reason why using it over just the price action itself, in my opinion, for me, in terms of finding those tops and bottoms, those pivot points, it is very useful. And I saw this on our other tools too. This isn't just a NinjaTrader thing. Anytime I've ever reviewed the imbalance, I've seen that activity. What was this? 76. So this one's going to get pretty interesting because I think we're actually going to be adding to a winning trade rather than a losing trade. If we do get down to the imbalance here and we break it, we would actually be adding to our position while green. That doesn't always happen, but it can happen. Remember, at the end of the day, I'm not adding to a position because it's losing. I'm just adding to a position because it's simply a good entry. Most people in the comments section, especially in like the shorts, seem to miss that concept. I really need to get some more videos out, guys. Explaining this with a little more in depth. I just don't really want to release anything until I can publicly release the code for this indicator for free. Full day of data on the imbalance range from 0. Is it possible to get this same thing in TradingView? I don't know. The problem with the imbalance is it truly isn't a historical type of thing. You can't just historically plot it because there is thousands of changes, micro changes constantly. Even with Bookmap, it doesn't let you view historical data on the imbalance. Bookmap's liquidity tracker for the imbalance also only works after it's been open. It has to collect the data. So the only way to do that, Snoozy, would be to let this run for 24 hours. Like, it would truly have to run for 24 hours. There is so much data in the imbalance and in the order book. Like, imagine, so this is on a per tick basis. Imagine collecting 24 hours of every single tick movement on the imbalance. It would be a lot. It would be a lot of data points. There's so much data points that occurs that there has to be a safe, like a breaker of data collection. Because if it collects too much, your platform will actually just freeze and break. Not only that, but if you don't have a computer that has a significant amount of RAM, it's probably going to crash your computer because of the accumulation of all the data over time. But we could try it. I really could. From this point on, I could collect it. I could collect it from 12 a.m. I just have to let it run. At me in the Discord at like 10 p.m. and I'll turn my stuff on and we'll try to do that. I'm sure TradingView has a liquidity imbalance indicator, but you're going to have to pay for a level 2. You have to have level 2 to see it. As expensive as TradingView is, I don't know what that would cost. It's only $16 a month for level 2 data on NinjaTrader. You guys do not need to pay anything to sign up with NinjaTrader ever. It's only whenever you have to buy the data subscription. Use my link if anyone signs up with NinjaTrader. Helps me a ton. You get 2 weeks of real-time data, including level 2. Yeah, dude, so if I make any changes to it, it replots all of the data. Like, it restarts. I don't think there's a single tool in the market that allows you to see historical imbalance data, because in order to do that, whatever that source is would have had to have been storing the imbalance data. If you can find a system to where it's storing the imbalance data, then badass, but I just don't think that really exists. You'd have to custom do it. There's a couple people in the community that have said they can figure out how to implement some save feature. If I cared enough about the historical data of it, I would do that, but I truly just only want to see the 30 minutes. I think 30 minutes is a good balance for me and just my style and through the streams. My limit is crashing by. Should I call it the Morning Cup of Trade show or the MCAT show? 5-day trading futures, the MCAT show. The Morning Cup of Trade show. Oh, we might be adding to a winning trade, boys. Look at that. Morning Cup of Trades show. Start from at least midnight and end plus reset every time. Yeah, you'd probably have to figure out a way to store the data, which I don't even know how intensive it would be to store that data. I'd assume not too much. It would definitely have to have some sort of rules in place to where it wasn't trying to look at too much all at once, because it would just break the platform. It's just so many data points. I think every hour it plots about 7,000 points and stores it. It's storing it as data from an indicator too, so it's having to store it somewhere. It kind of starts growing in terms of like your RAM usage. I've never had an issue with the process, but I've never had an issue with the usage. Something to really play around with in the future for sure. You could start plotting it at midnight and it would keep running. Like reset every day, started at 12. You just have to have a computer running, you know? You know what you could maybe do? You could set up like a closet laptop or something and remote to it to see the data. Like you could remote to it from a primary computer and it's just collecting indefinitely. I just realized I'm not even looking at the open. I'm probably gonna screw this up if I get in, or if I change the data. Maybe. I'm not even looking at the right open, I'm looking at yesterday's open. What an idiot. God dang it. CME US Index RTH. I want to make sure I can get in on this if it plots.
Order filled.
Wow, it got right in on our entry. That's funny. Okay, I'm gonna enable a different chart here to plot the correct. Oh, it reset. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Order
Do
filled.
not. Oh my god. Oh, it killed one of my contracts. I'm gonna re-enter on that.
Order
I have
filled.
to. I'm re-entering another contract as if I just had one because it just auto closed. That's my fault. It auto closed because I replotted the data, and yeah, that's what happens. All the data resets. Okay. I think we're okay though. I'm in with the two that I originally had. We're fine. Okay. Sorry, this is all jacked up now. So at least we're in with the right. We're in with the right open. I'm looking at the trading hours of the CME US Index Futures RTH. So the open from the 8:30 a.m. open is truly 75.90. So we're buying. That's what I want. This is correct. So we're still okay. Only problem I'm gonna have with this now is I don't know where the top was. I almost need to like go look back, kind of. Cool. Yeah, this looks good. Why does the scaling look goofy though? Oh shit. I messed that up. Still looking good, guys. I just don't know where I'm actually supposed to get out now. So this is a problem. Give me a second. I kind of got to go back on the stream. It's not going to make sense now. So we're looking at 605. Not even. It's like 610 on the price. The only way that I can 606. It's pretty much like 606 if I was trying to correlate it to price. Yeah, somewhere around 606 if I was trying to correlate the imbalance to the price level at least. I really screwed myself. I didn't think it was going to replot the indicator, but it did. That's okay though. The Morning Cup of Trades show. Live day trading S&P 500 futures. Morning Cup of Trades show. All right. Here we go. I need to get to like 606 if I'm going to exit. I screwed my data up, so what this is plotting right now is not relevant for my exit. I just kind of have to guesstimate where we were. Should have been even better than this, though. I'm gonna try and play this one smart and just set a limit. See what happens. Oh. Might just get out at the top of the range. Yeah, we might call it. I need to get another coffee, boys. We got to get some more caffeine. I told myself I'd only do 2 shots of espresso today, but I think I'm going to do 4. I think I'm going to do 4. Become a member of the YouTube live stream and have full access to the chat and prop firm evaluation giveaways. If you guys are in here and you want to talk in the chat and engage, I've recently implemented a member-only sort of deal because I just want to improve the engagement. I want to improve the engagement on the chat, to me, to the stream, to the community. It's too toxic, man. It is just truly too toxic here in the trade space. So if you're someone who wants to engage on the stream, engage with me, gotta spend 99 cents at least to become a member. And not just that, as of recently, we have implemented a little bit more of a giveaway aspect here on the channel, giving away prop firm evaluations to members. We are not a big channel. There's only about 15 to 20 members, so being a member gives you a pretty good chance of that. It's only 99 cents a month to be a member. Try not to sound greedy about it. I don't sell anything here on the channel, literally. All I do is sell some merch. It's just my way of weeding out a lot of the baloney here. I'm not getting rich off of 99 cents. That's not my motive. I don't know if I'll get out the top just simply because it's not really the top I want. The indicator reset earlier, the data reset, so this is kind of a lot of whack. You just reminded me, Snoozy, I need to change that emoji. Damn it, doesn't work. Submitted proposal rejected. Oh, damn. Oh, that hurt. Whoa, damn. Oh, this one's taking a while, guys. It is taking a minute, isn't it? At this point, I feel like it's been so far past 30 minutes that I kind of have to take it at the top. I don't know, maybe it'd be like somewhere around 605. I'm just trying to gauge where we kind of were. I think 605 is probably feasible. $75.90. We're above $75.90. This thing doesn't want to break 6. It's annoying. I gotta step away and use the restroom. I'm gonna put it back on 09. We'll just see what happens. I'll be right back, guys. All right, dudes, I'm back. I don't know how this always happens, but when I walk away and then come back, it's usually like I'm in profit. I don't really get it. Is what it is. Not in profit though. Almost was. Pour me another round. Been in this trade for a while. Honestly, that recalculation of the data kind of screwed me up. Don't really know where I was supposed to get out at. So it is what it is. I think we'll just have to adjust to what the top is right now. It's well into 30 minutes. Everything's still plotting really well. This is good. Probably add another one, honestly. Submit 1, and on this we will submit 3. All right, you're set up. It's a long bias. Although, like many days before, we are pretty flat. I mean, we're 5 points from the open, but we're long. If the bias changes, I really do need to stop trading this direction. That is a must. Pour me another round. One position.
Order filled.
Oh, all right, we're in with another. That's 3. 95 is now our basis. It's fine by me. You're short 75.96. Trading to the open. Nice. I'm feeling good about the approach here. Did you get out of that, Marquise? I assume so. It's one tick from it. Unless we're looking at different opens. I am feeling good about the approach. I'm feeling good about the automation. When you're playing shorts, would be easier to see on VOD reviews as well. Dude, you're totally right. I'm gonna do that. I am totally gonna do that. Hell yeah. I didn't think about that. What I was kind of doing was if I'm green on my profit, if we're green, if we're up on the day, I'll keep it green. If we're down, I'll keep it red. But I like that idea. Switch it if we go long to green, switch it if we go red on short. You want to see if we go below? It sounds like greed. It sounds like greed, Marquise. You said you were going to the open, not past it. So what happens if we don't go below it and then we just bounce right off of it? Then you miss your exit. Because we hit it. What was certain is you hit the target. That's the certain variable there. What isn't certain is if we're going to actually go through it. That is a cool idea though, man. I'm totally going to do that. We are hovering right now at the bottom of the imbalance. The way I see it, this thing is just setting up for a slingshot. Heart monitor on the screen would be cool too. Small in the corner under the time. Dude, I totally want to do that. I remember we talked about that not long ago. I love this type of input. Just cool ideas like that. Really, really unique, creative ideas. A heart monitor. As I sip more coffee, it just naturally gets higher and higher. That would be so cool. Like, I feel like people would tune in not even because they want to see the trades or even care about the trades. They just want to see my body reacting. That would be really cool. Didn't I say I was going to do that? I totally forgot, man. I'm going to look at the how can I get my Fitbit? These Fitbit devices do not natively broadcast live heart rate data via Bluetooth instead of voice. You have to use third-party streaming application that connects to your Fitbit. Okay, I think this is possible. I'm gonna buy a Fitbit today. Rage Baiter's gonna have a tilt meter. Dude, you could get really crazy with some stuff. You really could. I have all this space on my webcam now that I've rearranged stuff that like I could do stuff up here, over here. Like I think it'd look pretty cool. How can I get my Fitbit? All I need it to do is get it to an app. Fitbit app dashboard. Fitbit does not have a dedicated official desktop app or web dashboard for monitoring heart rate. It used to. It's got to be a mobile app. Huh. Damn it, that's annoying, dude. They don't have one anymore. Fitbit does not currently have a desktop. Broadcast. I might need to get a Google Watch. You can choose Oh, hold up. Screen Deck as well, trigger like on-screen animations or sound effects when you enter a trade. Yeah, that's something that I've had kind of in mind. That'll be a future purchase for sure at some point. I could use it for entries too. That would be cool. Like it could actually have a lot of use. Or like someone wants the Discord, I could just pop it. Apparently, Fitbit watches 2 years ago. Yeah, this is very possible. Streamer widgets for speed and GeForce. Wow, that's cool. Hyperrate.io. Bro, this is gonna be so sick if I can do this. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so dope. You know what's gonna be really interesting about putting heart rate on screen is like, I will actually be able to see in real time my improvement, like from say year 1 to year 2 when I'm in a trade. Like what is the heart rate difference? Like someone who's just starting out in trading, their heart rate's probably just insane. I can remember whenever I first got into trading and I'd be in a pretty heated trade, I felt adrenaline. Like I really did. I definitely don't have that anymore. But every now and then it kind of spikes. I don't know. That would be really cool to see just the improvement in my body's organs. Like the emotional response of your heart while trading can actually be a decent metric on how composed you are in a trade, how disciplined you are. I can almost guarantee you that whenever we make stupid decisions, that heart rate's got to be high. It's got to be. Green screen, hop in a rocket to blast off. See, like some Mr. Or Dr. Disrespect stuff. That could be cool too. There's many ways we could mess with it. Sky's the limit, man. You can get creative and do all kinds of stuff. As I take this journey in trading, I'm also taking a journey in content creation, so it's all gonna be fun. All right, well, we're below the open. Where do I determine whether or not the bias changes? Immediately? 5 points? 10 points? Kind of hard to say. I think what I do is I just don't build into the trade. I just exit whenever the exit comes in. It's inevitably the exit will come in. I just don't add contracts. I think that's probably the best option. Dude, I am totally gonna use this. I gotta go look for a heart rate monitor. I've kind of been wanting a Google Fitbit anyway. I think it's pretty cool. I've never cared for like the watches. Oh, look at Fitbit here. What? Miter gets miter. Unlock personal coaching built in January. Oh, bro, these are sick. It's just a wristband. It's not like a watch. That's pretty cool. Over 7 tracking, powerful sensors, and up to a week of battery. Google is such a dope. They just make good stuff, dude. kind of want a screen on it though, just so I can see what's happening. The Fitbit Air is cool though, and there's no screen on it. Built-in GPS, UKG. The charge 6. I might go buy one today. Walmart has a crazy sale. I'm totally doing this. I am totally getting a heart rate monitor on screen. Look at the specs though. Kind of, Marquise. It's not really flat. I mean, there's a lot of dips and valleys. As price has fallen to new lows, it has remained pretty consistent though. 90 down to 80. It's like an 8-point range. The price reacts to the differences in the imbalance. I mean, like the price is moving with it per se. Like this is a really nice jump up and a pretty good dump. Just because the price is making newer lows doesn't mean the imbalance is going to continuously move in direct correlation. Because there's still tons of buying that comes in whenever we have moves down. There's still tons of selling whenever we have moves up, vice versa, all over the place. This is another reason why the imbalance is so crucial, I feel like, for determining really good levels, because when it finally does fall through that bottom, it's probably a really good indication of entry, and it never truly fell through that bottom over the course of like 15 minutes. So technically we would continuously, this is an important aspect of this, because of that reason, because of the imbalance not breaking new lows with the price, it keeps us from entering until it eventually does, getting us in at that very pivotal moment, probably indicating a really good low entry for a long. If the imbalance followed the price to a T like that, there would be no significance to the levels. The only reason why the imbalance works so well for pivots is because it's not following the price directly like that. Otherwise, those levels wouldn't really be significant. We would just be looking at the price action. I think it's important to, if you're using the imbalance, I think it's important to use the imbalance and not the PA. Like I said before, if you guys weren't watching, I wouldn't even really have the candles on the screen. I wouldn't need to have them on the screen. it's irrelevant. That top's coming in. Because the top's coming in, alright, we're set up to close. The indicator's balling, dude. It has not broke today. This is amazing. Yeah, because you are price action structured trader, there's going to be some conflict here in how this is read.
Order filled.
Perfect exit. Dude. Oh, I love it. I love it. We're in the red, guys, but I don't care. Because we are adjusting. You know what this means?
Order
It means we're
filled.
going back the other way. We are in. I think I've figured out. I think I do feel pretty good here about the bias change. So if there's a bias change, if I'm long and I'm building into a long position and we eventually fall outside of that open and now my bias is not long, it's short, I'm not going to add to my position, but I am going to wait until an exit comes in. I'm not going to just simply exit on the moment the bias flips. And I'm not going to do that because I don't know if that bias is going to remain. When we have flat days like this on the open, where we're only a few points from the open, it's kind of hard to determine where the bias should be. Because you could be long and short bias within a 10-second difference. That seems very inconsistent. So I'm going to play my trade out. If I'm long bias and I'm building into a short, and then eventually the bias flips, or sorry, if I'm long bias and I'm building into a long and the bias flips to short, I'm going to let my position eventually get to the exit. I'm just not going to add to the trade. That's where I've gone wrong in the past too. Very good perspective. I'm glad, man. I'm glad there's some value in it. I hate how jumbled the words get on that. Pour me another drink. Yeah, write that down. Yeah, the bias aspect, I definitely do. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I probably could do that, Snoozy. I've never messed around with key bindings, but yeah, I forgot. Damn it. It'll look really cool in the shorts when it's all sped up, because it will kind of change and you won't really see the delay, but Snoozy, for the most part, though, I generally don't. Generally trying not to get in manually, so it'd be kind of hard to justify it. I could use some crazy API stuff though, and be like short entry, change glow effect. But I don't know. Probably just have to kind of manually do it. Oh yeah, we're buying a Fitbit. Going to Target today, picking that bad boy up. I want one anyway, man. When I go skating and stuff, I want to see what my heart rate gets to. TGIF, dude. Hell yeah. I'm probably going to go to the skate park today. Land some tray flips, boys. What y'all know about landing some tray flips? I think I'm going to buy a new TV, too, actually. It's Friday. Let's buy a new Lamborghini also. I'll just withdraw this $25,000 that the prop firm gave me and go buy a car. Like, yeah, Lucid, I'd like to get my $25,000 out of the account that I paid for. I need to put a down payment on a Lamborghini. Are you really, Snoozy? I've talked about skating before, but I don't know. I don't know if we ever like chatted much about it. Can you land a 360 flip? Can you land one flat ground? Morning cup of Lambo trades. Hell yeah. Java, what up, dude? Guys, if you want to engage in the chat, engage with me, engage with the community on live stream, you got to be a member. I'm not trying to be greedy. I've made the memberships as cheap as they can be, 99 cents. That is literally it. If I could make it 1 cent, I would. That's just unfortunately what I have to do here to weed out some of the baloney. Guys, the indicator just broke. We're flatlined. The old flat line of death. How long have we been going? It's been going for an hour. Let's see if it recovers. It might recover, but I don't know. Yep, it's this has never been a problem before until I started changing some of the metrics. I'm assuming that book levels per side. I'm assuming that there wasn't enough movement in the book for it to calculate. I want to keep letting it cook because I'm curious to see what it ends up doing. It should be moving and adjusting though. Oh, we got a pulse. We got a pulse. It's a tiny one. Something happens in the back end of the order book and how it calculates the levels. What it might mean is we are actually hitting the rolling max. The rolling sample. max rolling samples. And then it has to essentially recalculate. Okay, here we go. We're back. Oh, thank God. You know what that also could indicate? It truly could indicate dead areas in the order book. That really is a thing. Like if the levels don't change. Wait, hold up. That might actually be a different indicator. That might be like a diversion signal. Is that a coincidence that the price just fell that hard after the flat line? I don't know. That's kind of weird. What if that's like an entry signal? What if that's like a crazy A plus? As soon as the imbalance flatlines, it means the order book has just halted. It's in perfect balance, and something bad's about to happen. You still struggle with landing tray flips? Dude, that's been a trick I've been working on for like 10 years. I just recently got them. And I'm not consistent, but out of 10, I can maybe land 2 or 3. I've landed 4 in a row before, so I feel like I can say that I can do the trick, but I'm not consistent enough to where it's like every other I'm getting it. Recommend a comedy TV show? I can recommend a very good comedy live type of podcast panel where they bring up people, bucket pools of random people that have never done a comedy bit before. It's called Kill Tony. It's pretty damn good, dude. It's very cringy and very good at the same time. Too scared. It's just gonna. Yep. Yeah, Kill Tony. Go check it out, Chris. I feel like you'd love it. It's not a show like on Netflix. It's on YouTube, so at least it's free. They do a live premiere every single Monday. It's pretty damn good. Yeah, it's really good. You'd be surprised, Snoozy. I bet it's just like anything. You got to keep playing with it, right? You do 5, you land with one front foot, one front foot. You do 5 more, you land with just the back foot, and then you try and combine it by just both feet. But we're talking like I've probably done in the past year like 10,000 tray flips. And I've only landed like 1% of them. Not even close. Sometimes skateboarding is kind of the definition of insanity. Continuously doing the same thing until you eventually get a different result. But the result is the same so many times. So this should have really been an entry here at 92, but the order book just like flatlined. I don't know. I'm gonna say that probably has something to do with. Where's the top? Okay. That's gonna probably be something to do with the max rolling samples. I think it's very important that I don't stop this though, because then I lose my levels. The order book can be very problematic with indicators. I keep reading that. I think I just have to accept how it is. As long as the alerts aren't screwing up, dude, I'm fine. I feel good about it. I'm getting a Fitbit. Getting a Fitbit from Target. We're gonna put a heart rate monitor on screen. That is such a great idea. It's been in the back burner for a long time, and you just brought it back to life, Snoozy. I'm actually going to do that. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Oh, we flatline again. Weird. What is this area? Definitely over the top. How would it flatline? Is it read too much data? Yeah, I know. If there's something like some weird imbalance thing, like after it flatlines, I don't know. Kind of strange. This is kind of a re-add because I know we're going through the top. I guess I'll wait. They are above open, so I'd be looking for longs. 13:11. It took 2 minutes. I want to see if it recovers. This is kind of interesting. It could mean a few things. It really could mean that the order book on both sides just doesn't have enough information to update, but that's unlikely. No, doesn't look like it's plotting. I'm kind of seeing if it's going to recover. I think we got to make another adjustment here. It's very unlikely that it's literally not moving. It just doesn't make any sense. I've never seen that until recent, so I gotta figure out something here with this. Why? There could be many reasons why this happens. Essentially, it's flatlining because of many factors. What could have happened is it just simply hit some sort of
Order
threshold.
filled.
Oh my god. Did I have that enabled? Oh my god, I did. Oops. Okay, well, we just sold again. Okay. I didn't actually mean to do that, but I'll take it. Turn that off. We're plotting again. At least the plot is not far off. Like, I'm not having to redo all the data, so that's nice. We are very flat in this area, which could be why it ended up flatlining and some of the data just broke. Yeah, this could be from a ton of different things. UI lagging. At least it's still kind of somewhat accurate. Stored levels are saturating. Max stored levels almost to some. Levels to some. Okay. 30, 50, 500. All right. I'm going to change something again. Before I do that, I got to turn off the alerts though. Price is like 80. $30, $50. Short level is 50. I'll do 120. 500. All right. We're plotting some new data. See what this does. One thing's for certain though, the alert system is working. Like that is actually working correctly. I have not had any hiccups today with that, so that's great. For that, it is good. So now we'll have to see 1 hour's time. Does it break? It should be more accurate. It's plotting correctly now. Nice. Pour me another round. Is what we'll show. Right back. Holy crap, dude. I've been talking for so long. That is terrible. Okay. Anyway, I'm looking for about 80. That's about where the previous levels were before we replotted all the imbalance data. What I was saying was we're going to be doing some prop firm evaluation giveaways in the near future. We're going to do one for Funded Next come Monday. And being a member gives you access to the drawings for that. We don't have many members, so you definitely have a huge chance of getting a prop firm evaluation on these giveaways. Memberships are only 99 cents. I try to not be greedy, or I try my best. That came out wrong. I'm not greedy in terms of like selling stuff here on the channel. I would make it 1 cent to be a member if I truly could, but YouTube only allows me to go as low as 99 cents. Being a member here on the channel and the live streams gives you access to the chat, gives you access to engage with me and the community while the live stream is going. Become a member for 99 cents, and you do get access to the prop firm evaluation giveaways, so definitely check it out. Definitely worth becoming a member, I'd say, for 99 cents. Like I said, I'm not trying to be greedy by doing that. It is not for monetary gain. It is a way for me to filter out quality over quantity in terms of engagement. I apologize for those who don't want to become a member and want to talk in the chat. I really do. I really am apologizing for that. I just have to do something to weed out the negative, toxic baloney. Power error. Thanks, man. Thank you for being a member. Thank you for joining the crew. Let me know who you are in the Discord, and I'll get you a badge in the Discord. You also get cool emojis. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you do. $84, 6, is that 30, 60? I can't stand actually even saying that to you guys. Become a member. It makes me sound like a trading guru, but truly, I'm not selling courses here on this channel. It's not what I'm about. Just sharing my journey. The membership aspect in the live streams is simply just to improve the quality of the engagement from me, from the stream, from the community. I'm not getting rich off of 99 cents on the subscriptions. Trust me. I don't even get the full 99 cents. I'm literally making pennies by having you join, so it is not for monetary gain. It's really just a quality control sort of implementation, using some fancy words here. Power error. Yeah, if you're in the Discord, guys, and you are a member, definitely let me know. I need to get out here. It's gonna be a buy MIT. Buy MIT. Get out at about 80. We're gonna try and get out about 82. That was kind of my mark from earlier on where the imbalance was bottomed out anyway, so that's where I would kind of be exiting regardless. So we'll try it. We'll try and get out there. About the 80 spot. 84. The 82 feels pretty good. Keep it at that. Power 7545. Marquise, I gotta add yours as well, man. Oh, you're just mine. I think what I'll do is I'll actually change the... We don't have any gold members yet. No gold members. Bronze members 99 cents. You get the same thing as a silver member. And the same thing as a gold member. You just get different badges. Does support me a little bit though. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you all very much. Like I've said a million times before, I'm not sharing things here for monetary gain per se. I don't plan on selling this indicator or selling the code for it or selling a course or selling a book. I will make my wealth from the actual craft, from the actual trading. I'm not going to be one to make wealth off of naive beginners buying a course. I am not making a course. I will make my money from trading. I will not make my money from selling courses like 100% of the people in the trading space. What's the best way to make cash? I don't know, Power. Couldn't tell you. We're still trying to get there.
Order filled.
I'm going to close it. It was a good amount of profit, 45. Oh, and now we don't. Okay. Literally on close. How's the market know? Weird. I'm closing that just because I want to reset. I got into those earlier. I just want to reset with the data that I'm given right now. We had built 2 contracts in it. It was a winning trade. I'm going to take it. We're at the bottom. I truly want to reset because the data here for the imbalance has reset. So when we get back to the top, I'll start forming another short position. So I'm going to reset up the alerts. Sell for 1. We get to the top, we are in. So far, so good on the collection of the data. Everything's feeling good. Change things up a lot. Max rolling samples is only 500 now. That's different. We've ran into quite a few issues here with the automation. I am going to change the way the membership roles are pieced up here in the Discord. Weird. Silver was way too close. Gotta change the colors on some of this. What up, Cosmic? Welcome into the Discord, man. If you guys want to have a cool little color-coded badge for some recognition in the community on whatever membership you are, I will give that to you there in the Discord. Little color-coded badge, nothing too crazy. You can get some emotes, some cool stuff next to your name. some recognition, a big thank you from me, and becoming a member for just 99 cents. Doesn't give you anything in terms of trading stuff. It just gives you access to the engagement of the chat on the live streams and gives you the ability to enter in evaluation giveaways, which we'll be doing here very soon. Certainly worth the 99 cents. If I could make it 1 cent, I would. YouTube only allows you to go to 99 cents though. What's the best return?
Order filled.
Oh, we're in. Nice. It's best percentage return you've had over 5 years? I don't know. It wouldn't be from trading. It'd be from like stock picking, from like political moves, like swing trading stocks. I haven't really returned much from day trading, but I'm currently on the cusp of finding myself consistently after 3 years of attempting this. So I'm in a really good spot right now. I think the trajectory is going to change from inconsistency to wildly consistent. It's been really good, man. We'll talk more when we start to get some payout action. It's coming. It's coming, for sure. All right, so we're above the open. My bias is no longer short, that's long. So I'm just gonna not add any more entries here. Not yet. I'm losing the past few days? Yeah. Certainly have been. Drawdown's part of the game, man. Can't win all the days. Prior to the little bit of drawdown I've had, which really isn't because of the approach per se. A lot of it's due to some errors with my alert submissions or just errors in my own brain. But yeah, things are going to be pretty subjective depending on when you tune in. You could be tuning in during a period of drawdown, so it'll just look as if I just lose. I never have any green days, but those are just expectations that are assumed based on the time frame that you joined the community and started watching. I never claim to be consistently profitable, so. I entered on a failed trade. Maybe. You don't really know that. Unless you can tell the future. You just got to know that, what might be wrong for you could be right for someone else. It could be right for someone, could be wrong for someone else. It's all perspective. Come into the live chat, dude. Because we're long bias now, I won't add to this short position unless we come back down. That'll be my way of mitigating that. Marquise, you can actually add a tag to your display name in the server. You could put your own tag on it if you want. There's no way to put a tag like to the server though. Not until we get like 1,000 people in here. Trying to get this color better. Yeah, just do green. If you are a moderator, I definitely want your letters to be shown for what your member status is. I think that would probably be ideal. Unless you don't want it that way, just let me know. Oh, Snoozy, you just boosted the server. You're the first one to ever do that. I don't even know what happens now. Marquise, that video was removed because things have changed. I gotta make another one. It didn't get removed because the strategy changed. It's because it doesn't really make sense for how I'm viewing the data now. It's all integrated in NinjaTrader, so I need to redo that. Snoozy, I appreciate you for boosting the server, man. That's crazy. Server boost. I've never messed around with it. Get nitro with 2 free boosts. to mess around with that. Let's see. Snoozy coming in hot with that gold membership. Dude, thank you. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Let me get your thing changed. Oh. Looking fresh. Looking fresh. Aren't we heading toward a huge rug pull soon? I don't know, man. You could have said that about 2 months ago, 3 months ago, 4 months ago, 5 months ago, 6 months ago when we kept just breaking new all-time highs every week, but we just keep on going. So I don't know. Snoozy with the gold, dude. Again, thank you very much. That's $5. Snoozy's committing $5 to be a gold member. Becoming a member, bronze, silver, or gold, guys, they all do pretty much the same thing. It's just a support level. You can get access to the chat for 99 cents. Some cool emblems. And you also do get priority access to the giveaways. Evaluation prop firm giveaways. Definitely worth, I would say, spending 99 cents and being able to engage more in the community. Not trying to be greedy, seriously. If I could make it 1 cent, I would. Look at this imbalance adjusting in real time, squeezing us out of our own trade here. That's how we want it, though. If there's anyone in the Discord that has became a member and didn't get a badge, let me know. I'll give you a role in there. Marquise, what do you think about the green on the letters for the moderator? Is that okay with you? We're gonna exit this trade hands-free, baby. What we're gonna do though is kind of interesting. We're gonna reverse it. Actually, no, I can't because we're at the open again. This is a very annoying scenario for me. This is an annoying scenario because the bias is flopping back and forth. Normally, if we come down to exit, like we are right now, if it stays above the open, I'd be okay with going back into a long. And I can do that by doing an entry for 2. I could buy 2. If I'm in short with 1 and then I buy 2, what I'm doing is I'm closing the short, but then I'm going long on one of the contracts. So I can really get kind of fancy with it. But because we keep having these days to where we're so close to the open that it really kind of just keeps screwing things up, because my bias is this way, then it's that way. It's just, it flips too quick and it creates a little bit of inconsistency. I like this
Order
though.
filled.
We're gonna do it. We're kind of still at the open. I'm okay with a long bias on that. So what we did is we closed our short for a small loss, I think like $10, and in real time with the automation, I flipped the trade. I went back the other way. I bought 2, closing the 1 contract short and entering for 1 contract long. Add mod to my name tag, like they do in Lucid Discord. Are you talking about the LUCD tag? Because the LUCD tag is that's just a tag to show that you're part of the Lucid community. You can do that with any public community in Discord. You can almost do it with any of them, but there's a requirement. You can only have a tag on public Discords of 1,000 members, so we don't have that yet. Yeah, if you're talking about the LUCD thing, that's a direct link to the actual server. I'm looking at their mods now, and they don't have like any particular mod tag. You can always change your name though. You can change your display name on the server. Like I can do it for you. Check this out. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, so you can right click your name. If you want to change it, you can right click your name and do change nickname. You should be able to do that, but I just kind of showed you a little thing there. We can make it better though. I mean, we could go like, that might be cleaner if you want it like that. It's up to you, though. Only moderators actually have the ability to change nicknames. I put a lot of work into the community, man, trying to build things out, trying to build the Discord, trying to build the roles, trying to create like some sort of sense of a community. It's been a journey. We're about to get out. This is all hands-free or automation, baby. So close.
Order filled.
Cool, man. It was literally perfect. From the bottom to the top. You guys just literally saw me enter right here on the imbalance. I'll get the cursor. Oops. What did I just do? You saw me enter right here, literally. Right here on the imbalance. Bottom of the imbalance. We rode it all the way to the top of the imbalance. Literally direct correlation with price right here, 90 all the way up to 95. It's a 5-point trade on the S&P 500, 25 bucks. Pretty solid stuff. We are long bias, so we're looking for longs down there. I've yet to have a hiccup with the automation on the alerts, so that is good. We just need to make sure that the automation itself for the indicator plotting doesn't break on us. That's our next problem we're trying to solve. I think we got it, though. I think we got it. Does someone pay you for having this team? Yeah, Power. There's no team here. There's no private trading group or anything like that. I'm just sharing my journey on YouTube through the trading space, and in order to create a sense of community for anyone who's watching, I've just made a Discord. All of this stuff is free. I'm not charging anyone for access to anything. The only thing that has been implemented recently is if you want to engage on the live stream chat, you do have to be a member, and that member is the minimum membership is 99 cents. I'm doing that to improve the quality of the engagement that I have in the chat. That's it. If you want to support further, you can of course always just support with more money per month. It's just support for me, though. It's not like you're getting access to specific trade alerts or something. I don't do anything like that. I don't sell courses here, guys. I don't sell anything. We've got some membership stuff here in the live chat. We've got some affiliate links and some merch. If you are a member and we do giveaways of some sort, you will certainly have like priority over those who are not members. But again, just trying to create a sense of community. 99 cents is nothing. If people watch this hours upon hours throughout the month or something, I would think that'd be worth your 99 cents. I think I make probably 50 pennies. So I'm not getting rich off of memberships here. This is quality for you guys. Cosmic. Yeah, it's on Discord. Just scroll up, man. It's somewhere in here. posted the code for this indicator many, many times. There's a couple different versions of it. Power, I'm not good at trading. I've never claimed to be good at trading. That's part of what I'm doing here, sharing my journey. Never claimed to be profitable. Is membership cut higher than super chat cut? I don't know. It's probably about the same. I don't know what I'll tell you right now. We've got 15 members. 15 members, and it makes me $10.26. So, yeah, 33%, 30% cut, 35% cut. So I probably make like 70 cents or something if someone's a member for $1. But again, I'm not getting rich off that stuff. I'm really just trying to make the quality better. I want to make the experience better, guys. At the end of the day, I'm not trying to get rich from selling anything. I'm trying to make my wealth from the craft that I'm showing. I want to make money from trading. I don't want to make money from selling bullshit courses. And sadly, that's pretty much how the entire trading community and the content side of things is making their money. It's very clear. Some would say, well, why the hell did you do that? Why wouldn't you sell a course on what you're doing if you find consistency? You can be rich. I don't want to do that. Everything in life is not about greed. I'd rather actually share an experience and hopefully help some people. If I just get a few people away from a couple disgusting trading gurus, and I've done well. It's mostly mental help. Yeah. It is cool. Gives a sense of community. Cosmic, I'm gonna post it. Give me a second. At the end of the day, you guys have to remember too that I'm playing around with this approach still. The way it's plotting is still kind of like in the works. If anyone wanted to play with it, it's just open public code in the Discord. You kind of take it for what it's worth. I never claim that this thing's polished, so be careful with it. But I'll just, where is it? Alert rolling. Okay. There you go. That's awesome, man. Hell yeah, Chris. I've never done that either, to be honest. I've bought a custom indicator before that I don't use anymore. That was kind of a waste of money, but yeah, that's always good, man. Yeah, I'm never gonna condone anyone take the mentorship or course route. It's usually baloney. Figure it out on your own. Save yourself money. At the end of the day, you only get good at trading by figuring yourself out. No one else is gonna be able to tell you what to do. Even if you knew what to do, you don't know how you will react because you are you. No one else can rewire your brain because it's your brain. Here we go, dudes. We should be making an entry. As long as we get down to that liquidity. Bottom side, let's go. Trading S&P 500 futures live with prop firm Lucid Trading. Running long from the top of the 30-minute liquidity events. Trying to get good on my intros for the shorts in the short section. I'm in. I'm in. I guess I can change the color based on the bias. I gotta remember to do this, man. It's tough to remember. It really is. Nice, Chris. Yeah, isn't it like the hardest thing to explain trading to the outside world? Like when you're outside of your computer and you're trying to describe this to like your grandma or something, they're just like, yeah, that doesn't sound good. Or like, oh, green is so much better. Should we just leave it green? I could just leave it green. I do like the way it looks. It's not bad. Yeah, let's see what it looks like on mobile. Let me check. Yeah, you're right. It is pretty cool, isn't it? The vibe's kind of cool. want to try and change the Ninja Trader logo to white. If I can do that, it'd be sick. Green is better. Yeah, I remember you used to say green was the cooler one, Marquise. Yeah, I might keep it red. Orange red. We'll see. I coulda would. It's impossible to explain. Yeah. I totally feel that, dude. Mm-mm. We're about to get in. Oh. We're about to get in. I gotta eat this, man. I'll be here though.
Order filled.
Yeah, we are past my 2 p.m. We are indeed. Kind of didn't even realize it was past 2. We just got kind of caught up in something. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen here. Is this flatlining? Oh no. I'm only looking at the data through the close. I think that's why it just stopped. It's not flatlining again, is it? How long's it been? 133. The imbalance data is not even printing. Oh, yeah. It's probably because it's so flat. Stop seeing orders, maybe? Minimum book levels per side. And it's still updating though. It's just not there. It's like there's a hiccup or something that occurs. I don't really know. All right, dudes. I don't know what's going on here. This thing like stopped plotting, but I think it could be because I have only regular trading hours on, CME Index Futures RTH, so it probably just dried up, halted, and then now it's just going to flatline because that's literally all we have. It's supposed to stop. So if I want to see past 3, I'm going to have to change that. But I think it flatlined because... Oh no, this is about to enter, isn't it? Oh man. Yeah, this is all jacked up. Hmm. Yeah. Ah. Maybe I'll add another to this long. I am past my cutoff. Doesn't normally do much after hours, but I don't know. We're here.
Order filled.
All right. Here we go. Here we go. Could be dangerous. We're here. Yeah, I don't really expect much to happen after the close. It always sucks. I don't even know why I try. Hmm. Oh, shit. All right, I made changes again to the indicator. Trying to get this to where it stops flatlining. There's something happening in the data where something goes stale. That's truly the issue that I've seemed to find. So that's going to be what we do. Yeah. It's going to be what we do moving forward. Yes. Anyway, guys, it's not really a whole lot left to do today. We are in a losing trade. Today is just going to pretty much indicate a loss. It was a weird day. A lot of recalculation of the approach. Guess we gotta wait till Monday. I'm gonna go get a heart monitor, and I'm gonna slap that thing on, and we're gonna start doing a heart monitor on stream. I think that's gonna be a very cool feature to see how calm and composed I can be during trades. I'm up to that challenge. Marquise, yeah, I've been restarting it a couple times. I'm gonna let this pretty much just close out on its own whenever the broker closes everything. 10 more minutes, all the trades with Lucid will just close out. I shouldn't have traded the end of the day or through the imbalance. I should know better. 2 p.m. cutoff is pretty important. I need to stick to that because that gives me time to modify my content or edit my content into shorts and get the live versions all into these little clips. And it also prevents this end of day baloney that it never ends well holding a trade to the end of the day. It never does. If you want to be part of the prop firm evaluation giveaways, guys, you need to be a member. If you want to be involved in those, we got some coming up here in the future, as well as having access to the chat. You got to be a member to chat. When you do sign up, you support me with a minimum of 99 cents. I appreciate that greatly. You get access to all those things. Not trying to be greedy, just trying to improve the engagement, really. Better quality engagement. Join the Discord. All those good things. Sign up with NinjaTrader. That's what I use for my broker, my charting platform. And signing up is free. You can get a 2-week run of real-time data, including level 2 when you sign up with my link. Doesn't cost you anything. It's in the description in the chat. Make sure you take it. Sign up, NinjaTrader. Y'all have a good weekend, man. Appreciate you guys. See y'all on the Discord. We'll let this trade kill out, and then we'll be done.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yep, that's the closure. 1:43 in the day, guys. Not bad. We'll get it all back. We'll get this sucker passed, and we'll keep on moving towards payout. We'll get there. Appreciate you guys, man. Y'all take it easy. Have a good weekend. Sign up with Ninja Trader if you haven't already. Take my link. 2 weeks of real-time level 2 data. Sign up is free. Peace.